it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of being up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Al Paul following the 3-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Count it, good. Paul's got the opening basket of the game for New Orleans.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Shot by Paul, nobody around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and the earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Sabonis. Yep, that one goes in there. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, and Paul gets it to go in.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Shoots the 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
That's the screen on Halliburton. Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. They shoot again. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. 13 points in the game.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Outside our test. To the middle. And taken away by Paul. Davis surveying the 4. And again, Chris Paul for 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Tries again, and it's Paul penetrating. He lays it in. Paul's got 18 points.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Paul with the 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Halliburton passes to George. Back to Halliburton. Pass to George. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the triple, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Number 34, now Daniels.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Paul with the 3.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Nine seconds left to play in the first. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. Davis is out there at West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Indiana lead by 3. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called for. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. You might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
Here's the break. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Chris Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. Paul against Halliburton. There's the 3. And it's Paul missing. And so it's Indiana with it. from deep three-point territory. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Paul. 23 points in the game.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Outside for Davis. Paul looking over the floor. Paul missing again.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from David West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana leading by 4. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter. Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now, here is George. Releases from the wing and tristle. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Fires from way outside. He can't get it to go. That'll do it for the first half. Pacers out in front. They're up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
32.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's our test in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Halliburton following the basket by Baron Davis over Paul. And it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. Pulls up on the wing and the shot goes in. Paul's got 25 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Mulligan's Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 10. Puts up a deep 3. And he slams it one-handed.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's George. He has 5. Pass to our test. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Paul outside. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton in the corner. Feed away. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now here's Paul. He's got 25. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Pass to Ashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Now, here is our test. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here is Davis. Ball outside. From outside the arc. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. And they're moving it up.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's George. Here he goes. That one falls. George has got 7.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Ball fires from way outside. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in this game. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And the shot is good. Daniels has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Indiana out. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, connects from 3-point range.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Screen by Siakam. Halliburton for 3, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis drives in. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
This one for 3, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. Paul with the three. Pacers with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Halliburton for three. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 45 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Ball outside, just 5 on the clock. He's off from 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. No good on the quick three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Pacers leading by 23. Here's our test. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here's Davis for 3. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Looking to end.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Siakam for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Mashburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions. You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Paul. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. West. Up top, Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's George. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Daniels checked in for Indiana. About a minute played here so far in the first. Siakam with a screen on Ingram. Driving to the basket. Tipped away.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Holiday passes to Ingram. From deep three-point land. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George, good.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Williamson, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's our test on the take. Outside for Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 6.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Cousins. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Paul with it, defended by Halliburton. Williamson. It's rebounded by Artest. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
That will be 3 seconds.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of that.
And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday passes to Cousins. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I think this is the look you want. High percentage, Cousins putting himself in a position to be successful.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Artest. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ingram. No made baskets yet. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Daniels with it, checked by Cousins. Three-pointer, Halliburton sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 12 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Ingram finds Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Holiday. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The long distance 3 is buried. 15 points in the game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton for 3, another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for 3. The putback. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 5 now.
We talk so much about the passing of ball, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul can't get it to go. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Daniels finds Halliburton. Here's our test. Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the basket by Holiday.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pacers leading by 12. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The baseline J. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Siakam with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Three-pointer, Holiday. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter. Holiday's on 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Halliburton for 3. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 7 points in the game.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
It's stolen by Halliburton. It's tipped. Down low. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Pass to Artest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's George. Over Holiday. George with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 15.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Outside Ingram. Oh, Siakam with the block. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram finds Williamson. Back to Ingram. Drills it from deep. He's got 7. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Halliburton for 3. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. This one for 3. Kept alive. Here's Siakam. Pass to Artest. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Pass to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 8.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton on the wing. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton outside. Fades. Rebounded by Ingram.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Halliburton on the wing. A nice passing by Indiana here. The 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Siakam against Williamson. Over Siakam. Williamson misses. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. 1:43 left in the third. 5 on the clock. Poke loose. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Launches it from deep. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's got 33.
Tyrese Halliburton's so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now.
Incredible. Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Holiday against George with a step back. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
To the middle. And Cousins throws it down.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Pacers leading by 10. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's go with a three. Unable to get that one. Got it off in time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You know, if there's an ideal partner in the pick and roll, I think it's probably DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he's physical, he's big, sets a good screen, and he's got great hands.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pass to Artest. The 3 is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul passes to Williamson. Right side, Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They get it back. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans trail by 12. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. George outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Paul against Halliburton. Left side, Paul. Holiday outside. Shot clock at 5. Cash from downtown.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
It's money from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And he drives in.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
The first one falls.
Pelicans foul. Drew Holiday.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Paul. Now Ingram. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now Halliburton. Puts up the tray. And misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. It's good from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. And he slams it down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Paul outside. Takes a three. George is there for the rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. He shoots. And no one in the vicinity.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
Man, you got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Cleared away by Ingram. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Johnson. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Offensive rebound, pass to Reed. Shoots over Gasol with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson. And the basket is good. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Count the basket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Here's Gasol. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's West. Takes the 3. That one misses. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Now Johnson. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson surveying the floor. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's New York. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
The Knicks leading by 4. Frazier outside. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
West. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. Covered by Johnson. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Johnson finds O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Ewing's got 6 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Drains the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's LeBron. Still without a basket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside from about 19 feet. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. 23 seconds left in the first. Here's Garrett. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Johnson against Frazier. West passes to O'Neal. Back to West. 1 second left. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under review.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And Jerry West throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Johnson, the pass to Gasol. Over Reed. It's Gasol missing. Deflects the pass. O'Neal with the steal. The 15-footer. Gasol, no good. And so here is New York. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to West. In the corner, O'Neal with it. In the corner, it's James. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And here's West in the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment, running.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Kicks it out to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Johnson, the pass to Gasol. And here's LeBron outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Frazier.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Guerin, no good. West against Frazier. West down low. 2 points. That one goes. West has got 9. West has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Johnson, a wide open look, hands it from downtown. 12 points for him.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The three from Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The three. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And the Knicks lead by 2. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Gasol finds O'Neal. Gasol on the wing. Ewing defending. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Here's Gasol, and Gasol with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Knicks trailing. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. 6 to shoot. Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 8 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Ewing sends it back. And here comes the break. Fires from way outside. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Second chance shot. And O'Neal lays it in. 10 points for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Anthony right side. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 4. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. West kicks to Johnson. James looking around. West outside. Got a hand on it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson draws the double. West inside. Launches it. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by West. Johnson's got 15 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
There's the drive. Anthony no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Out to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 14 points for him.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Gasol. Again, Los Angeles.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Anthony on the wing. Baseline try. Ewing dishes to Reed for the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Gasol. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal comes with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. And here is O'Neal. Outside for Gasol. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Good on the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so nice. Look at that. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And he can't bank that one in. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Garrett. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Now James launches it. 3 ball. LeBron James.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Frazier against Johnson. From deep. That one misses. And so Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. He's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
Anthony down low, working on James. For three. Knocks down the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 3. To tie it up. And there's the 3.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And stolen by James. .125 left to play in the final quarter. O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. James outside. Johnson fires. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Frazier. Gasol with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
It drops.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So it's Los Angeles taking a W in a close. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
Here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. talk was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and how
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The deep 3. A shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. And the shot's good. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fast break. Here comes New York. Up again. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. No good.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Now here's Reed. Check by Gasol. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Johnson. To the right side. Gasol, the screen. West knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Knicks. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Gasol. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Frazier. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scout report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
West misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7 points.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to West. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Guerin. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's West to halt the run. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Frazier, another one falls for New York. Lakers trail by 5. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Frazier shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. "20 seconds left to play in the first. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Reed going inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's O'Neal. 2 on the clock. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York out in front, up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that one's good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Anthony against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly, and the Knicks another 3.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside Johnson. Gasol up top. Back to Johnson. From outside the arc. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. Here comes LeBron. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Anthony against James. To stop the run. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. And now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Gasol grabs the board.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The 3. Frazier's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's James. Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to West. And here's Gasol. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. West misses. Tipped. Right wing. Here's Reed. Guerin controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson for 3. Pass to West. Goes back up. Again, the Lakers score.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Frazier's shot is off. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Los Angeles leading by 11. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol, and it's power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6. And so it's the Lakers with it. Right side Johnson. Pass to West. Lets it fly. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And here's New York now. 3-pointer. Reed, no good. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. West misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The offensive rebound. Reed, and another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train and triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Let's go with a three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. West misses. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Frazier. 25 points in the game. Takes the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson for three. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Quite simply, he is...
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Johnson passes to Gasol. Back to Johnson. Anthony against James.
Oh! Wow.
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow. Well, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Ewing passes to Guerin. The three ball. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 16 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And again, New York with the triple.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Johnson for three. That shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Johnson with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drains the triple.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
His challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James, outside. Launches it from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 44.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Oh, he leaves no question.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. He launches. The triple drops.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Johnson. Oh, it misses. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Takes it inside. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Johnson. Yes, sir. From way outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Anthony in the post. James is there. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir, with the 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Tight D, making that one difficult. Fires the 3, buries it from outside.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And Anthony. Oh, my goodness. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Johnson fires. And the 3 misses. Now the Knicks with it. Oh, no good on the dunk.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
James, here he goes. Oh, the stuff.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Outside Anthony. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. From deep. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 50 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Again, Los Angeles. From deep 3-point range, missed it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now Frazier. Pau Gasol missing from long range. Ewing's shot is good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson from outside. Gasol kicks to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Pocket 6. Driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's stolen by Johnson. LeBron outside. Pass to Shaq. Kicks it out to James. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Los Angeles making a switch here. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Frazier. Brunson against Johnson. Puts up a 3. Reed. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He could be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here's West from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Brunson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ewing.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
The three from Johnson. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from LeBron.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He was a little extra on that one.
Now, here is Reed. Brunson, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nice seeing Johnson bring the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Jerry West missing from long range. It's tipped. Brunson with it. West picks him up. Guerin passes to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
It's LeBron.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Anthony. And the shot falls short this time. Brunson against Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time. That one doesn't drop. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Knicks, you've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles. West has gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Brunson down the lane. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Guerin's got 9.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
From past the arc. Shot by Johnson, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. 11 points in the game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed finds Anthony. Up top, Reed. Covered by Johnson. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Willis Reed. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's the 3. They get the rebound. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Reed. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Over Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Los Angeles leading by 4. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Nice shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Brunson the pass to Garrett. Safety move. And it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
The Lakers on offense. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. They grab their own miss. The second chance effort. O'Neal finds Johnson. Takes the 3. No good that time.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Count that one. And so it's the Lakers with it. 3-point lead. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
And then Ewing with the jam.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Out to West. Pass to Johnson. Shoots the 3. And Johnson missing again. Brunson the pass to Guerin. And taken away by Johnson. This one for 3. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
The shot's good from Brunson. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by Ewing. The numbers in their favor. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Johnson for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Reed misses. And here are the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony against Johnson. On deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Knicks trail by 9. Reed a screen. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's in there.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Knicks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brunson outside. To the left side wing. Here's Garrett. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Johnson from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 15 points.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
On deep, Brunson, and the Knicks miss again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. First one falls for him.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Brunson outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Ewing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. Both free throws good from Ewing. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 10. And we're coming right back after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Moves back up. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And a wide open look for James. Off target with his three. Knicks trail by 10. Driving the lane. Guerin passes to Ewing. Stolen by Ewing. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Now Johnson. Three-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. A drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Brunson being aggressive.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul.
Lakers leading by 6. And here's West for 3. Rebound by Anthony. And so it's New York with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. West with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks.
Lakers foul. Gary. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson, left side. Ewing a screen on Johnson. James rips down the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Knocks down the 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Brunson. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to He's so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside Anthony. And he does not hit.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Johnson outside. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Anthony. Outside Brunson. 1:36 left in the game. Shot clock at 5. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Shoots the 3. It's good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Anthony. West with the steal. O'Neal. And here's the drive.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Thompson misses the three. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Johnson fires. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Vandeweghe. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And we're about a minute into the first. And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray passes to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And he comes up with a bucket. 5 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Doncic against Murray. To the wing on the left. Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. Anthony grabs the board.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Out to the right wing. Jokic in the post. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And he gets that one. Murray's got 5.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 7. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. Driving inside. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. To the paint. Shot's good by Iverson. 5 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Denver moving it around. Back to Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 8 points.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Murray, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Tries it from 16. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Give him 8 points now.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Blackman passes to Aguirre.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left in the first half. On the wing, Murray. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. Doncic, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Shoot from the baseline. The putback. Tries yet again. Jokic, no good. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Third personal foul.
The Mavericks trailing. 51 seconds left in the second period. Here's Doncic. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Vandeweghe's got 7 points.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
To the right side. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Iverson, but it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Good if it goes. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's the 3. Oh, Jokic with the block. They kick it out to Murray. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He drops it from range. Murray's got 13.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Wing shot on the way. Good work there as it goes. He's got 15. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Aguirre. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Drives to the hoop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. 3-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
1:46 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Luka! Get off me!
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Pass Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray with it. 13 points in the game. And here's Jokic. Vanderway passes to Murray. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Lets it fly from 18. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki, just 4 to shoot. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Luka, lethal.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Anthony in the post. Murray passes to Iverson. Second chance shot. Yes! He nails it! And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight. Just fantastic execution.
Anthony fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka says hello.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Doncic against Murray. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Shoots it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Iverson. 19-footer is good.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Here's Blackman. Shoots a three. Anthony pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
First team foul.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
For three. The free ball is down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Doncic. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. Murray looking around. He launches. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Denver with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman at the 2.
Number 2, Alex England.
Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Wide open look here for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Now here's Murray. And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here is Aguirre. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Iverson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
For 3, Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Back to Iverson. And there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets on offense. It's a 3-point game. Murray for 3. A putback. Kicks it out to Iverson. The offensive rebound. Nowitzki against Anthony. From deep. Hits it from 3-point range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he recovers it. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Nowitzki's got 5 now. Fires the 3. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray for 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Doncic against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is.
Oh, that was worth the mission. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Blackman's shot is off. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And it's good, 2 points. Blackman's got 7.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. Into the lane. Misses the one-handed jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Here's English, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English.
Oh!
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Aguirre against English. And it's Denver with the rebound. For 3, Murray. Pass to English. Latrey. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. It's English with the...
Oh, watch out. Wow. Come on now. Throw it down. Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Aguirre.
Oh, man.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Nowitzki with it. English picks him up and stolen by Iverson. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. In stride. Jokic caps off the break.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. It's good. Blackman's got 11 points. Denver leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray finds English. On the wing, Murray. He's got 12.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That'll put Dirk Nowitzki on the line. That one's on Anthony, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots. Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge trip.
Murray, good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's English, pass to Murray. Back to English. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Murray against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver platter. Just soaked him up.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Top of the key, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks, trailing by 4. Nowitzki outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Aguirre against English. Here's the 3. Here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Man, I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
Good on the second free throw. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
English's shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Murray surveying the D. And then English with the slam dunk.
that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead has got to just 7 on the basket from Luka Doncic. For 3, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wire, no good. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Chalked up 2 there. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Murray, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Oh, Iverson showing range.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic outside from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Anthony on the wing. Iverson outside. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The Nuggets leading by 13. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, good.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 12 and stolen by Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The three from Anthony drills the three-pointer.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And they'll get another chance. Luka Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 18. Doncic with the steal. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Murray. The putback. Iverson outside. Clock at 6. The long shot, no good. Average trail by 15. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Puts up the three. Not gonna go.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. A three-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Murray, good.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Nowitzki for three. The three goes down.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Murray fires away. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. All alone. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Murray's got 55.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Here's Vandeweghe driving to the basket.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Launches a three, and Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. The three is up. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside sinks the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony in the post. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 6.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Murray passes to Iverson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The shot misses. Doncic outside. Shot to stop the run. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Outside Murray. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. And the Mavericks, another three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Gets the 3 to fall.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's the pick. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Murray with it. He's got 15. Here's Iverson. Lets it fly. The rebound by Aguirre.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Releases. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Up in time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the three. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Going inside, and it's Denver with a rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
It's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. Luka with the finish.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Pass to Iverson. The wide open shot is on the money. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 6. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Jack's up a 3. Doncic, count it.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Nice move. Jokic grabs the board.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Down low. Pulls it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 21.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Murray against Doncic. Now here's Jackson. Defense right on him. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 15.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Finley. 1:33 left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 5. From behind the arc. From distance, Jamal Murray.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And there's the screen. Here's Finley, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's English, and it's in there. And the Nuggets lead by 8. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Doncic passes to Jackson. Back to Doncic. Corner shot. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 17 points. Here's English. 18 feet out. They get it back. Pass to Iverson. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's English. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Jackson for 3. On target from range. Jackson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Murray from outside. Murray strikes back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 33.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Pulls it from 20. Murray, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Shoots a fadeaway. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Murray. 33 points for him. Here's English. Offensive rebound. Outside Murray. Another shot. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside fires in the triple. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And here's Doncic outside. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Murray from outside knocks down the long J. Murray's got 42 in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 4, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. "19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And we'll return shortly. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So it's Denver now. The lead is 2. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3. They get it again. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Their strategy had been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Finley passes to Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Sinks the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. Here's English driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. Right side Murray, outside Jokic. Here's Anthony. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Uncovered. He knocks down the jumper.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Now Jackson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Doncic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Murray! Cash from downtown!
and their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, he jams it. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's English. Now Murray. And they double up Murray. Now Jokic from deep. Oh, he can't jam it home. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Jackson fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nope. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 13-point game. Here's Jackson. Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two guard. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Irving with the bounce pass. Right side, Martin. Pass to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. From about 16, the shot is good off the backboard.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Pass to Lopez. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Carter outside. Back to Harden. Carter on the wing. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 3-ball. Martin's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Stolen by Carter. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. Stripped away. Here's Harrison. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. Here's Carter. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through. And it's the Warriors' ball. Pass to Barry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Chamberlain, no good. Harden outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Puts it up. Curry. That's good. Curry's got his second bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The kick out to Lopez. Harden dishes to Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chamberlain picks one up.
All the officials are all over that one. And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Harrison. There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Misses the wing J. Pass to Carter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. From the top of the key, Barry misses. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. In the corner, Irving with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space of fire, and he does not pass it up.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And here's Harden for 3, and he trains the 3. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Irving. Martin is out there with Brook Lopez. That's Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. 18 feet out. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts. Nets leading by 6. Irving finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the basket by Curry.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Out to Carter. Three-pointer. Martin hits the three-point bomb. Martin's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez.
Never seen it.
And this This is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Bulls from the top of the key, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Here's Barry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Irving passes to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Shot on the wing, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Harden outside. Back to Irving. Outside for Martin. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game. Warriors trail by 10. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Arizon, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Arizon's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Curry against Irving. Martin dishes to Irving. Back to Martin. Driving in and finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 10. Outside Irving. Outside for Martin. Over Barry. And it's Martin missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Durant attacking. Kenyon Martin grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And I tell you what, once he gets in the groove, it's just tough to slow Martin down.
And he jams it with authority.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck. Here's Arizon, 11 points in the game. Oh, he misses the dunk. And a deep three from Irving. Oh, at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Entertainment, full speed.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Kenyon Martin.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry. Also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2-guard. And Arizon gets it to go.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Irving kicks to Harden, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Harden's got 10 points.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Pass to Barry. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Nets. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. And finished off by Martin.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Here's KD. He hits it from 9.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Carter outside. There's the steal. Curry looking around for the 3. Curry! What else is new?
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lopez inside at the elbow, Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it drank for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Harrison, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Brooklyn leading by 13. Outside Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Irving. He's got 12. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. They led by as many as 18 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's sent back by Lopez. Finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Pass to Irving. Martin from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Martin's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nets. On its way from Curry for 2, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nets leading by 15. Here's Harden on the wing. 10 points for him. Shoots from the corner. The Warriors pull it in. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Barry. Good on the triple. And the Nets with possession here. Now Harden. Carter outside. Durant with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul. Curry fires from way outside. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Brooke Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Martin. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Three-pointer, Martin. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Curry outside. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving passes to Martin and finished off by Martin.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Puts up a 3 and another 3 for Golden State.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Arizona gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hand.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Curry passes to Arizona. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn leading by 6. Martin up top. Shot from 16. Got it to go.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And it doesn't go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now Irving. Ball's knocked loose. Right side Curry. From outside. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And they pick up the 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Harden outside. Here's Irving. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 9-point game. Off target from outside. And here are the Nets. They led by as many as 18 points. And down goes the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Outside Lopez. A huge two-handed slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Chamberlain against Carter. Stolen by Harden. For the finish. Oh, he jams it in! Leaving no room for error!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
From deep. Crane from outside.
3.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Irving fires. Missed on the 3. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 13. Got it to go. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Carter raises up, and they recover it. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Nobody.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories, holy shadows already innocent. Counting down, we're counting
tip goes to the nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Curry. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, it's good.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From about 19, and it's Martin with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant draws the double. Pass to Arizin. Stolen by Harden. Here's Carter on the take, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. First quarter, just over a minute played. Arizin misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good with... Oh, wow! Incredible! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. High arcing shot. Durant, no good. Outside Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pulls up at the elbow. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Pass to Harden.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for the Nets.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry looking it over from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 5.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Here's Arizin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Irving for 3. The kick to Durant. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
He takes it in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the 3 by Brooklyn. The shot is good by Curry. 1 minute left in the opening quarter. Irving with a deep 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Here's Arizin. There's the drive.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden Putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. To the middle. Carter finds Harden. He shoots it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Warriors trail by 7. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Irving for three. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Barry. Fires from deep. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. They lead by 4. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 15.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Durant, and it's Irving with a rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
So it's the Warriors now. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Carter with the drive. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. The three from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Out left to the wing. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Great positioning on the putback. And that ties it up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The putback outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. Again, Irving missing.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
And they take the lead. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Again, Irving missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Durant against Irving. 6 to shoot. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Takes a three. Barry misses. Nets trail by 5. Outside Durant. From downtown. Hits the trifecta.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Harrison misses. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Irving for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he can...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Looking to end this cold spell. There's the block. Outside Harden. For 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Nets lead by 3.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Shot is good by Curry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
And the basket by Curry. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Carter. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Irving against Curry. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 32 points.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
The Nets with the lead. Durant with a screen on Curry. And the shot's good by Irving.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Barry from outside the arc. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back over to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here are the Nets now. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving looking around. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Coleman. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Arizin. The three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Coleman.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Warriors trail by 3. And here's Curry for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 31.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Carter from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Nets lead by 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Kept alive. For the lead. And the Warriors with another 3. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
At the end of the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Carter against Durant. Pass to Curry. Fades back. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 41.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Coleman. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 44.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Durant. Carter against Durant. On the attack, Carter. Irving outside. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Down goes the jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Irving against Curry. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. The Warriors leading. Drives to the hoop. Outside Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Irving. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. distance. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry fires. The three is in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Durant with it. Carter's there.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Durant on the attack. Jams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Driving. Oh,
get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. Making.
Oh! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot!
Oh, the long ball, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Kyrie! Oh, the confidence! That was deep! 17 points was their biggest margin. It's money from deep.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Unreal!
Curry! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. They grab their own miss. Carter for three. Trains the three-pointer.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Carter against KD. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that
shot. Carter looking around. Oh, look at that. Wow. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And on the way from Irving for three, sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Here's Barry. Thompson right side, 5 to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
The 3, and it's Irving missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Launches a three. Lopez kicks to Harden. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
It's stolen by Martin. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And then Carter with the dunk.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Back to Curry. A three ball. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivered.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. And the dunk by Lopez.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Pass to Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Barry's got 9.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Thompson, and another basket for Golden State.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
To the paint, and stolen by Chamberlain. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
That will count. The shot, no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. And with his work... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nets?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Barry. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Richardson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 18 points.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
They get it again, outside for Martin. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Barry.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Knocked away. Lopez with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
On defense, Golden State, they trail by 7. A nice shot by Carter. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Here's Barry. Lets it go with the 3. Tries again. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving for three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And a deep three from Irving. They get the rebound, and stolen by Richardson. Thompson passes to Barry. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. And another three for Golden State.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Martin with a screen on Curry. Inside. And finished off by Martin.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 4. Kicks it out to Richardson. And it's Golden State with another.
Is so accurate as a shooter from that mid-range. Richardson, someone you've got to try to take that away from.
Pass to Harden. Harden on the move. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Team second.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Lopez with the steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Irving from long range. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point differential. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kicks it out to Richardson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Richardson's got 5.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nets lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Martin is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving passes to Martin. And Lopez has it in the corner. Plays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Down low, Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Chamberlain kicks to Richardson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Drills it from outside.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Curry, good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Irving dishes to Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Thompson, covered by Irving. Richardson right side. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's only a 5-point Nets lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. Irving for three. And the Nets another three.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And Irving launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Warriors trail by 6. And Curry has it in the corner. Out to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got 14.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And on the way from Irving for three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry buries the corner three.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Fires the three. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. Curry outside. Martin gets the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The Nets with the lead. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson left side. Over. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Warriors, we've got Chamberlain, Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's Richardson in at the 3 slot. Carter kicks to Lopez. No good from outside. Richardson outside. Outside for Curry. Out left to the wing. Lopez with the steal. Harden against Thompson. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
So it's the Warriors now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Knocked loose, stolen by Carter. Irving looking over the floor. Carter drives it, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
There's a screen. Pass to Barry. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Harden. The 3 is off.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
Curry outside. Lopez with the steal. Harden fires. The shot is off. Harden's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Curry. Curry crashes inside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Carter against Richardson. Lopez, a screen on Richardson.
When you think of it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
The 3 goes down.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a two-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Now Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Curry outside, beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Irving. Lopez, sticks the put back.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Curry looking around. Here's Barry, covered by Martin. Shoots it up. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Here's Barry, covered by Martin. Puts it up. That's in there. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks.